Hi, YouTube. What's up? How you doing? You doing good? Hope so. Hope so. We're doing some more DK64 Randomizer today, YouTube. So yeah, just be prepped. The DK alerts are still on. That full DK wrap at the 100 gift subs, that could happen at any time. I hope it doesn't. I don't want to hear it anymore. There could be a crocodile screaming thank you for just so you know, Chunky might die. Chunky's still dead, actually. We've not found Chunky yet. So hey, hope you're prepped for me to look in the only few spots I think I have remaining. I imagine Beaver Bother will have to be considered tonight. But I think we're gonna do some stuff tonight. I think we're gonna make some progress, because what's left to do? I don't know. Anyway, hope you're ready, YouTube. If you like what you see, subscribe and then check out Twitch and all that stuff. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Chat, let me free you. You free? Yeah, you're free. Chat, you're good. You're good. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. What was Shades? Thanks for those bits. You're using bits to bypass jail, which is, you know, probably the actual only way you can really bypass jail is paying for it. JTM, thanks for those bits, by the way, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you. Ogdris, thanks for the 21 months. Imberb with the 22 months. Hell yeah. Rips off shirt. All right, let's hop on in. Thank you all again for being here tonight. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Hope you're ready to enjoy some DK. We do again have those DK alerts. I'm just supposed to talk about them. There's no grace. You know, that's like the 5th lanky tonight. There's been a lot of lanky tonight. Could be a lanky night. Is emote only broken? No, so here's what happened. I freed chat, and then I think someone else tried to free chat at the same time. That's possible, because I see it right here. I see it right here. Oh, wait, no, someone else did emote only. I see. It was a redeem. Okay, well, I'm going to put it back then. I'm sorry. I should have trusted the mods. Yeo, thanks for the 33 months. Appreciate that very, very much. I'm sorry, I can't read anymore. My eyes are all messed up. Let's see. I mean, we already went in here. Bum, bum, bum. May, I can't read right now, so I'm going to say, wow, Matt sure does trust us. I'm very glad to have him as my streamer, and, if I could, I would, like, be his mod twice. Tough Kong, DK, Donkey Kong. That is definitely what May said, chat. Don't look any further. And about time, too. I need the thing for that. Great. We got Diddy. We got a little Diddy. Back-to-back Diddies. This time, he's in the mood. Yeah, Siege Breaker with the emote only. It's a revolving door of jail. Okay, so I found Gloomy Galleon. Remember when I was wondering where this was, chat? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Keep it a hop. She's one cool Kong. Huh. Yo, Tiny actually doing some stuff here. Getting a lot of Tiny. So this is a red switch. That's the final level of the slam. We don't have that. I truly do not know what we have left, where we should go. I'm gonna check these hints. It would be foolish to explore the Galleon shops, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just so you know. What's up, Kid Kwamba? Forest Kasplat on the mill roof is on way of the horde. Didn't we do that? Did we do that, Kasplat? I don't know. Castle Donkey Dungeon is on the way of the horde. Didn't we? Oh, oh no! The dungeon in the castle. First of all, that means I have to go back to that place that never stops playing the DK rap, which is why I hate it now. Second of all, that means we need the grabbing hand to do the fucking. Oh god, that's not good. That's very not good. Shut up, crocodile. It would be foolish to explore the owl shops. Okay, well, don't worry, that's not coming up. Castle Lanky Greenhouse is on the way. So we've already done that, actually. Kazuki Yukio, thanks for 31 months. Gibbs, thanks for those bits. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably explore some stuff anyway, but... alright, let's hop on in here. Let's see what we got. We have to go to jail room. I underestimated those Kongs. God, you guys are throwing chat in jail left and right. You want to see the beaver emote, that's what it is. I understand. Flash man. Thank you for the K rules. I like actually hearing it when he's like in his like lair getting ready to fire the laser. I don't understand the dichotomy of the crocodiles in this. It's like some of them are like they walk on 4 legs and they're kind of like treated almost like pets. But then they also like attack people. I don't understand this. Matching rate for that many jails? No, they only give you 1. Okay, well, I'm not going over there. That much, is true. Okay, to the light. I feel like they said the lighthouse was on Way of the Horde, right? Back up. Oh, I should not use my homing ammo. Though maybe I should hit the thing I'm shooting at. There is a lot of walking in this game, Cordykins. Yes. Well, it's a platformer, so you know. Okay, I need to get on that ship. I need to get on that ship. I'm not getting on that ship, huh? There's On Guard. I think Lanky uses On Guard, right? Oh, wait, that's not where On Guard actually is. Alright, going down. Yeah, honestly, I like Blue Donkey Kong. Okay, well, yeah, let's get On Guard then. I mean, I saw a DK face on that boat. I'm just assuming I need to get on that boat. By the way, whenever we go to the boss that actually is this level's boss, that's the one that I think there's probably like a photosensitivity warning we need to give, but... Maybe the factory boss too, but... Gokai, I have not found Chunky yet. As I've said from the start of this, Chunky is dead. The fate... Your favorite light spirits? Oh my god, Riku. It is your birthday. I feel as though I probably should not say no. Hang on. Riku, give me a minute to mentally prepare for what you just asked. Hang on. So, chat, Riku has asked for a shout out in the light spirit voice. Which, if you don't remember that, that means you either blocked it out or you weren't there. I could understand blocking it out. Out. Oh, dude! I got like kind of an orca for On Guard. Did it actually just switch up the music between On Guard and Rambi? I think it did. Yeah, because this is Ramby's music, right? Ben McGuire said, thanks for the 26 months subbed. Yeah, see, I just assume if you're remembering the Light Spirit voice, like, something must be wrong, but we'll determine that later. What was in here? Okay, cool. Super cool about that. There's nothing in here. Okay. All right, chat. Cover your ears. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. All right. Okay. Let's get a shout out to Riku Light. Happy birthday, Riku, from the wonderful spirits of light, not darkness, the light. We do our best defending all of Hyrule. So shout out to you, Riku. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. Dude, I hope I did that somewhat okay. I can't say that that's the right way, but hey, shout out to you, Riku. Seriously, happy birthday. Hope you're having a wonderful one. Thank you for spending any time here on your birthday. Holy shit. That's basically what they are. Because they just fucking scream. McDuggett Esquire Gaming, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. Sorry that was the first thing you heard. And Ashton Sass, not great. McDuggett Esquire, thanks for 23 months. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. All right, I shouldn't have done that early. I think... Can I raise the water level? Okay, perfect. That's where I need it to be. Okay. Huh! Oh, dude. If I were chunky, I could do something with this. How do I unbe on guard? Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm pretty certain the lighthouse had something on it. Oh, God! Kikalay, thanks for the 14 months subbed. Appreciate that very much. Thank you all again for all the love. We dropped below 9K subs, but that's okay. Hopefully we can get back up with these DK alerts, so thank you. Thank you. Dude, I cannot do anything with that. I can't do anything with that. What am I to do? What is one to do? Amaya, I think I did. I'll do it again if I didn't. You don't recognize this music? I think there's probably a chance it's from here. Oh, banana. Can't play games. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate the banana. Thank you. Yeah, this seems like an underwater cavern type music thing. Almost like a Clanker's Cavern type area. Thank you, Can't Play Games. I appreciate it. Seriously, yeah, just thank you. Like, the fact we're still, like, near 9,000. I'm gonna keep saying that until we drop, but it still remains to be incredible to me, so thank you. Thank you. I don't have anything. I've got, like, no reason to visit this guy. None of us have blueprints. Oh, well, DK does. Never mind, let's go here. Oh yeah, no, it's really this. I hate this level. These, I think, are just vanilla. Or I'm just very unlucky. I've never liked that level. It's all good, Riku. Any snide blueprints vanilla? Gotcha, Killer. I see. I was not sure about that. I hear that's like a porpoise or something, right? Maybe not a porpoise, like a seal. Might be a seal. Hell, let's get lanky. Get some more bananas. I think there's a couple of things that I feel like would really open this up. If we could find Diddy's instrument, that might open this up, because that would open up Aztec. I know that according to one of the hints, there's something on top of this lighthouse. So if we can get his jetpack, we would be able to get that too. It's tough. It's tough to figure out. Can I get Tiny in here? Oh, I probably need to break that open with Unguard. Oh, no I don't. I'm dumb. Sorry. I knew that, but you know. Boo-doo. Fox King, getting Chunky might open things up. Unfortunately, it seems like he's dead. The mods can't drop hints. Because I never gave them a spoiler log. Unless they, like, secretly got one and just didn't tell me. Which that would be interesting. Now, I probably should have given one. Oh, that's right. The pearls have been randomized, too. That's probably what I found in that other area. Oh, man. How many pearls do I have? Oh, banana. Okay. Forgot I randomized the pearl. So I've not done the arcade cabinets, Massacre Man. I did jetpack. I can't do the other one because I don't have the grabby hand with DK yet. If I did get the lever hand, I would do it, but I can't. Well, let's see if I can't find a few more pearls. I don't know if the pearls are normally all throughout this level, or... That's probably what was in that, that cave we found earlier. Yeah, well, the DK arcade machine in this is like... I feel like there's definitely been people that have never finished this game because of the DK arcade machine. This is the first game to feature Chunky, Riku. Yeah. Lanky, Tiny, and Chunky were... Their first appearances were this game. This game... Though I think Chunky is technically, like... Isn't his brother Baby Kong? I'm not certain on that. Ziggy Smalls, thank you for the 5 months subbed. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Nothing King. I can get that too. Yeah, I guess let's go for Unguard. I mean, Chunky can't do that anyway because he doesn't exist, so. Lanky actually, so the type of, like, Kong that Lanky is actually has been in other games. It was in Donkey Kong Country. He's like, I mean, he's like an orangutan, like, for sure. I'm gonna slam open these things just to see. Hey, banana! That means that that's what a pearl would have been. go. I mean, just pick up the banana at least. Break that open. Seems like a pearl would probably be down here, too. Oh, well, there's lanky bananas that I missed. Oh, yeah, Mastermind. Well, I've been slamming into shit. Okay, well, Lanky's got decent bananas. Fox King, I really need to try and get on the boat. I think I should be able to from here. I also saw a balloon. Oh, there it is. Oh! Yeah, it's a lanky balloon. Got it. It's actually good. Puts Lanky close to his banana medal. Oh, I can just climb this. I'm dumb. Oh, well, I can't go in it. I'm smart. Hang on. I'm going to go over here. I think DK should be able to make it onto that. But it will be a big maybe if he can do that, to be honest. Let's... Oh, God, no. He fell down. Yeah, I don't think I can get over there. Yeah. Hoof. Hoofa. Maybe we check somewhere else first. I dislike this beaver, dude. Okay, lighthouse. I feel like that's where I immediately dove to, so... oh God, no. If those guys notice you, you die. Or I guess you go to jail is the more appropriate. Oh my God. They're like right by the teleporters too. God, what a rough enemy. There's like no way to really hurt them either. They're security, dude. You want to leave, or? I don't think you can kill him. I might be wrong, but... Oranges and guns? Okay. Killy coming in here, repeatedly telling me I'm wrong on everything, and I love it. I truly love it because it's like... I know, Killy, you're like one of the devs for the randomizer. Or kill. And it's just funny to me because I'm like, this is what I know based on my memory from the past, and then it's just like, no, you're very wrong. And I'm like, I'm very wrong. Correct. It's all. That's what I love about randomizers in general, though, because I learn new things about the game that I didn't know, you know. And I like that kind of thing, especially in old games that I like, you know. I remember playing for forever, right? You haven't played the game in 10 years? Holy shit. Honestly, I think I would have been right up there with you at 10 years if it wasn't for the fact that, oh, God. That it came out on the Wii U, I think. And even when I say I played it, it was probably like a limited amount of time I played it, right? Banana Slammer! Let's go into Slammer. Bloodman, thanks for the 38 months subbed. Nobody loves you. Thanks for the 23 months, by the way. Mustang! Thank you for the banana slammer. Oh god. Please. I love that the combat challenges sometimes feature a bee that hates his friends. Okay. Well played! Oh, might as well take the banana. And the slammer. Simply a Riot, thanks for the 10 months subbed. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay, these look like things that Chunky would probably open. But. Oh god. Okay, well. Okay, well. This bomb didn't open it. Chunky might be able to open that. Diddy couldn't. Those things just, like, refuse to die. Oh, it's so big! That's what I said. Oh, I'm going to jail. Well, straight to jail. I'm going to have to kill that thing. We can't go there because we don't have Chunky. Oscar, you can kill him with, apparently the guns or the, oranges. I should actually kill them. If you mean the things with the, oh my god, he's so large! If you mean the things with, the mallets, I think you have to use your, like energy wave attack. Toastmac, thanks for 20 months! Just 20 months up. Can fire in spurts. Toastmac, I can confirm that's true for you. You fired a mole trace at me and it sure did hurt. That looks like a big chunky thing. Oh god! Okay. Are you done? Oh, dude, nice. Kong. If only I aimed correctly. Those are probably the most annoying thing in DK64 to me. Man, they were right. That would be foolish. Primarily because they're like a 2D image that goes around and you have to fire on them in a 3D space. It's pointless to go in here and buy this, but I bought it. Yeah, Oscar, they're hard to hit. Ben Coty, thank you for the 5-month sub. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hey, just again to get everybody hyped, since I teased Crash Bandicoot today. Aha! Just to get people more hyped, it is February 7th, and I've already started planning for, next month, which is the, 4-year anniversary of the stream. I know we've only been streaming for 5 months, but it's the 4-year anniversary. Oh wow, they just go down in one shot. Holy shit. So, I know you guys probably might not think anything of that. You'd be like, yeah, good job planning. You understand what a huge deal it is that I'm planning something more than the week before. Mustang, Fable 3 will be my birthday. I'll do Fable 3 for my birthday. But that's a gigantic accomplishment. That means nothing but great things. Let me hydrate for you, Lunar Moon. Let me do it. Oh yeah, I don't do that. I surely don't. But yeah, we're gonna do some crowd controls. We'll have some subby goals. I'm sure I've got plans. I've got plans. I know there's one game recently that we played that I said, that's got a crowd control. That might be interesting. so just so you're aware. Honestly, Jackstrel, the mods thought, or Jackstrel, the mods thought that I was, because I gave a full schedule this week. I immediately changed it, which is why I normally don't do that. But, you know. Well, that's where I came from. So help me. Okay. Wait. Wait. I thought I went this way. I did go that way. Maybe... Am I dumb? I mean, don't answer that, but... I think I'm dumb. I mean, I swear I got turned around. This place is annoying. Agma Von Sek, thank you for that raid. Welcome, Raiders. He has no grace. That's the streamer that you've watched. Funny face. Also, again, the streamer that you're watching. Welcome, though, Agma. Good to see you. Raiders, hope you're having a great night. Welcome to the stream. My name's Matt, if you don't know me. I play a variety of games here on Twitch. So much so that I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Except for today, I'm a DK streamer. Because I've had trouble with this. I'm still at it. I like how he swims. It's not helpful, but... Game, thanks for those bits for hard grunty fight with crowd control. No! We can make it a goal game, but I need you to understand something. It would be like an astronomical goal. Hard grunty fight was bad enough with, like, out crowd control. I was using save states. It's the only way I actually, like, beat it. Dude, game, I'm still not convinced the funk I'm in is not because of you. Like, I don't want to, like, I don't want to keep, like, slamming you. But I started this funk after that day. That faithful day. 72,000, I could see that, yeah. Yeah, I think if we become, like... Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, we could do, what Hang Time does and do a march to the top. If we march to the top of Twitch, then, we can talk about, about hard grunty mode with crowd control. Oh yeah, I love the music here. Into the vault! Slippy Sluppy Abe, I'm gonna blame, if I had to pick up one blame, I'd have to blame Game, because, I recovered from Zelda 2. Oh, right, Tiny needs to go in the chest. I heard someone say splat. Let's go deal with that. Oh, Diddy can actually do this! Oh, God. Huh! 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 Ah! 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 Please! How many more tail whips? I really thought for a minute I got the eggplant emoji. I was trying to figure out, like, oh, dude, eggplant, nice. No, I got a bean. Got a bean. Golden calf. Okay, hang on. The golden is it the golden calf? I'm sorry. Thank you for the 2 months subbed. Appreciate that. You keep being you as well. Sorry, I'm stupid. Tonight's been it's been rough. Oh, dude, a mini game. Please not Beaver Bother. Please not Beaver Bother. Please not Beaver Bother.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, Mad Maze Mall. Destroy all the baddies, then head for the checkered flag. Okay. Oh, dude, I got like 2 minutes for this? Let's see over here. Don't run from me! Don't run from me, accept pain! Okay, there we go. That's gonna be chat on Saturday. That's a B. Okay. Oh, is this the Kaizo one? Oh, cool, Killy Killy. Maybe I needed the extra time. I hate those things. Its teeth will die. Okay. Got it. Okay. I only have to kill 4 more. Okay, 3 more. Well, there's the checker. Black Raven, thanks for the 8-month sub. Sorry. You blame South Carolina. I don't. I understand that. That's a fair blame. Oh, that's ammo. There's 1 left, dude. I think I know where it is. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. I killed them all, though. I killed them all, though. So we've got this. Darling Aces, thanks for that gift sub. Back to 8,950. Thank you, Darling Aces. Only 50 away from 9K. LRD, you know what? You're right. All right. Here, let's do this. Got him. That's 2. I can't remember if there was anything back at the beginning. Okay. Can you die? There you go. Good job. Alright, 6 remain. Another B. Hurt. Yeah, the beaver got an emote almost immediately. I was too upset by the beaver to not immediately make an emote of it. I think I left one back at the beginning. Well, I haven't seen the Crusher, though. Oh my god, maybe I didn't. Please die! Okay. That we've done it! Oh! That was the hard mode, and I did it. Now what's my reward? Oh, banana. Oh, every randomizer. Look at you with your difficult shit and then mediocre rewards. Was the 5 pad up there? I saw the 4 pad. Hang on, let me actually hit that. Yeah, splat. Did we already hit the other side? We did not. Okay. Crescent Shroud, thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. I mean, it truly is the randomizer experience where it's like, hey, you worked very hard for that one thing. What did you get? Nothing. It should also be noted, by the way, if you don't want that thing that I just said, This randomizer does have the ability to turn on seeing the rewards. Most like randomizers that have like kind of hidden stuff like that do now. But yeah, you could see the rewards before you do the minigame. I just decided not to do that because I have a massive hatred for myself. But also I know chat would much rather have it that way, right? Like, I'm no fool. As the most fucked with streamer on Twitch, I know what you guys are after, and it's like causing someone pain, but not like enough that it's actually considered pain. Because like technically it's also support, so you're like, yeah, see, no, we're helping, and you definitely are, but it's also like a sick help. Oh yeah, there's also fools in this, which that's not something I recall ever existing in regular Donkey Kong 64. This room sounds like a nightmare. Vinyl by Yo, what's up? Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Banana. Ooh, banana. God, if I could swim I'm in the banana. Where's the banana's, like, get box? There it is. Dude, we're chum full of bananas. Okay, well, whatever. There's probably a... Oh, that would have been a pearl. That would have been a pearl, too. That would have been a pearl. I think I found the mother lode. But it's just full of bananas, dude. It's just full of bananas. Flashman, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Crescent Trout, thanks for the 16 months, by the way. Give the hug and a hum on for Flashman. It'll happen. Don't worry, buddy. It's gonna happen. I know. Oh! Move those teeth. There we go. I've saved the fairy. I don't know what. Flashman, I feel like it happens a lot to you, and I feel bad. But it will happen. This is probably pointless to get. But I'll do it. Oh, banana. There it is, Flashman. Yo, give the hug and a hum on for Flashman. Getting those banana subs. Thank you. I'm somewhat surprised. We've have a limited number of the long ones. Mostly, I feel like we got slammed with the DK rap so early. We're like, no one wants to hear that anymore. Did I miss? I can't remember if I missed one. Thank you, Flashman, for the 5 gift subs. Give the hug and a hum on for Flashman. Tujira, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Hoodie Pikachu. It was kind of cool because I was like, yeah, I straight up wanted that alert because I thought it was like such a cool thing where it's like, oh, dude, that whole song will play. Chat will love that. And then literally the second level, the main theme of it was fucking the DK rap, and I was like, okay, I don't want to hear this anymore. And like, I'm sure some people in chat were like, perfect. Now he hates it. Now I wait for the opportune moment. I wait for Beaver Bother 2 or some shit, and then I play it again. But, you know, Beaver Bother 2 hasn't happened yet. Because I'm not going back there unless I really have to. However, I think there's a chance I have to. I don't want to look at the spoiler log this early. But, it's coming soon. Well, I say this early. This is our 3rd day of streaming this game. I want to try and finish it tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's a game where you love the DK rap no matter how much. Yo, look, I wish I could live where you do. You know? Like, honestly, I thought that I also was there. And then I came over here and immediately lost my fish. Yeah, like, I truly thought I also was there because, like, I got a thing with, like, a big sound system on it recently. And the first thing I played was the DK rap. Like, a remix of the DK rap. Didn't help. Yeah, honestly, Killy, I was watching, so I was watching the playthrough, you guys did for GDQ, I think Hotfix, and that's when I was like, yeah, I really want to try this. I think I looked at this a long time ago, because I've been doing randomizers for a while, but, yeah, I looked at it, like, when it was in its very early phase. And, I was kind of like, I'll wait to see, you know, a bit more, like, where it goes. I was watching that hotfix, and I was like, man, that is going to be tough. I was slammed! Oh, great. Yo, Adam CW, thanks for the banana slammer! Thank you, Adam. Appreciate those biddies. Thank you. But yeah, no, I was like, that's gonna be rough. But it could also have not been. That's just not been my luck. Oh, I can go up here. There's probably a teleport thing on this stuff. Man, not a thing from these shops is worth it. I mean, I guess I could buy bananas. Well, DK, you've got a gun now, so might as well fire in spurts. Chunky can't do shit. Do you have a musical instrument? No. I'm pretty sure the only one with an instrument is Lanky. Which that's the only one that is down there. Oh my god. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I know. Killy. I was actually going to say that the next time I really thought about it. The homing ammo in this, which I have brought up before. The homing ammo in this does track to the balloons. There is a ton of quality of life upgrades to this game, by the way, that this randomizer has added. I would say, honestly, if you want to play DK64 just regularly, you should still go to DK64Randomizer.com and, like, check it out. They have a version of it without anything randomized, but adds all the quality of life stuff. Sumner Lucia, this is a randomizer, so his color's been randomized. It's blue. That's the color, in case that wasn't clear. Candy, do you have literally anything? Probably not. Banana. Blueprint. Banana. That's a banana with extra steps. I don't know how many banana medals I actually need. Maybe I should just pick them up just because. That is not the bongo drums. I do want to do a sub goal for DK. Oh shit! Not Donkey Konga, because I'd get DMCA'd and then you'd never see me stream again. X-Inspired, I do want to do bongo time. That's why I have bongos. Oh shit, they're not even in here anymore. Bongo time, I think, is like a new desk situation. Jungle Beat. Jungle Beat's the one I want to do the sub goal for. That game is fucking great. Got it. What about mango time, Carly? I don't want to step on any toes of any platypi. Celtic Trash Panda, thanks for the 27 months. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Bongo time, all I think about is Scrubs. Because I think of the janitor and him being like, what are you doing today? And he goes, oh, it's Monday. Bongo day. And he just played bongos the whole day. And he had it on his calendar. I don't know. It just was out of nowhere. I love that guy. Lanky costume time? That's a possibility. I'll put it that way. I'm not opposed. But maybe. Oh yeah, Stick. Dr. Yanni Tor? Dude, I love it. Okay, coins. Coins and bananas. Man, we've definitely missed something somewhere. And that's the only truth that I know, but I don't know what to do about it. Pacific Freeze, thank you for the 2 years subbed! Gosh darn! God damn, dude. That is kind of crazy, Pacific Freeze. It's also crazy, like... I was talking about that the other day, like, yeah, we crossed 10K subs before. We obviously, that's a fluctuating number that, like, hopefully we can keep up. But, you know, we've been doing so many incredible things, like, it's mind-boggling. It's also kind of crazy that we're almost at, like, 100,000 followers, which, you know, anyone that watches this stream for longer than, like, 2 or 3 minutes probably should leave. But, I appreciate you staying around no matter what. Thank you. But it's just cool that we're growing, you know? Hopefully one day we'll grow to, you know, be #1 streamer on Twitch. Honestly, I'd settle for, like, probably 10. 30. 50. 50 seems pretty good. 100? I'll keep bargaining down. You can wait. Let's get those coins. We'll get that. I need, like, 2 bananas. Oh, that's not bananas. We'd get a banana medal for Tiny if we did that. I think Tiny's banana medal also had something in Creepy Castle. God, I feel like we've lost so much. Chunky's dead. That's a big problem. It's a big problemo, yo. Okay. Yeah, man, I got the PJ. Yeah, we can share the 51 difference of the Ray. Ha! Oh, I gotta switch to Tiny. Huh! DK! Chunky's still dead! Oh, I can't even get the banana medal because Chunky's dead. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, I'm gonna buy those bananas. I don't know. I think we've unlocked everywhere, but I'm not certain about that. And it just probably doesn't hurt to get them when I can, if they're, like, free, basically. Or not difficult to get. Bum, bum. Ba, ba, ba. That's true, Trainer. We've gained so many memories along the way. Most of them were beaten out of me by, like, a harsh crowd control, but, like, I'm sure you guys remember them. Speaking of that, so I'm trying to get, like, a bunch of stuff set for YouTube. I'm working with all that. So the whole reason I have not done more, I haven't opened donations, I haven't done more on YouTube, haven't done anything like that, is because I've been trying to get the comptroller to acknowledge my stuff and send me things that I need. Comptrollers, you know, troll is right in the name, so that's been the problem that I've had. I think I'm closer than ever to getting it sorted out. But they never sent me the stuff they were supposed to. So I've just been waiting. Yeah, they do. They troll the computers. But as soon as I can like get all that up and running, then I'll have like donations and we'll get. I'll be doing a lot more on YouTube and stuff like that. But yeah, I've been trying to like think about, because obviously people want me to do compilations on YouTube, and that's something that Arlie has like shown interest in doing. So I'm like, yeah, I'll like we'll do that. But I kind of want to know, like, in the Discord, if you don't mind, if you got the time, let me know like what series, or like maybe some like thoughts about like best fool, or you know dumbest rando thing, you know, stuff like that you might want to see. Mastermind, yeah, I saw your messages. I'm gonna get back to you as soon as I can too. This was another thing where it's like I wanted to like go through here and maybe try a couple people out, but Arlie's been wanting to do that for years, so I've just been like, I've just been telling her repeatedly, I'm like, I don't monetize YouTube yet, so one day maybe, but now that we're hopefully about to, that makes sense. Am I going the right way? Am I dumb? MIP. There's only been one time for a MIP. You guys are asking for a compilation that's just a clip. Yo, you know what would have been good is figuring out where the entrance was before I did that. Best jump scares isn't bad. Dude, like, send these in Discord, because I won't remember them here. Like, it would be kind of difficult to just kind of out of nowhere figure it out. So we'll need to try and have like some thoughts behind it too. But a mini game. Can I go in it, please? Can I go in it, please? I just. Thank you, Matt.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Crazy Kong Clamber. Shoot the golden banana. Just don't hit any Kong. I have to hit him 15 times? Oh my god. That doesn't seem like... I don't remember ever having to do this 15... Well, I think that's been randomized, right? Or this might just be the Kaizo one. Oh yeah, Chunky's there, but I assure you Chunky's still dead. Okay. Oh, banana! Nice. Mustang, thanks for those bits. Okay. About how the flavor of banana pudding is that the flavor. Oh yeah, no, didn't like all those bananas die out? Like what we know as bananas now is not actually what bananas taste like or used to taste like. Chunky's wearing his disco outfit that was in the DK rap for a few seconds. That might be the only time, if we ever find Chunky, if we had a DK rap, I might be okay with it. Just because it's like, oh my god, he's alive. Yeah, banana candy's like closer to the actual taste, right? Okay, give me these. Give me these bananas! Alright, Swirly. You take it easy, okay? Get some rest. Hope to see you back tomorrow. We'll be doing some more DK64 Rando, assuming we don't finish it tonight. We could, I mean, technically we could finish it tonight. If we do finish early or something, I'll find another game to play, don't worry. It'll just be a shame, those DK alerts already gone. I mean, Chunky should be able to be found, I would assume, unless he's just not necessary for the seed. It's possible he's not. How do I get in here? I might need to lower the water level with On Guard in that other area. This place sucks. This level is just not great. It's just not great. Mustang, I think you for those other bits too, didn't I? I hope I did. Yeah, there's that. Bum, 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 bum. Shy Scyther running to you in Scarlet? Nice. Okay, well, let's go lower the water level. Oh, that's how we would get on the boat. Dude. We're fucking geniuses. I hope that boat doesn't require a, actually, like, good, like, butt slam. Where's the... It does not require a good butt slam. That's a small butt slam from Diddy. Everything else here required big butt. Okay. No, I get that. Nostalgia can be like a pretty driving force for a lot of stuff like that. That's honestly why I love Randomizer so much too, because I get to play older games. I feel like... Chat, feel free to disagree with me, but I'm going to just assume that chat's favorite randomizer that I've done, and probably just in general, is OOT, right? Like, I want to try new ones all this year, but I feel like, based on the numerals that I have, it's OOT. I think Wind Waker and Majora's Mask are right behind. But when I look at, like, what does the best, it's OOT. Okay. OOT and RE4 tie gamer? Hell yeah. Buddy Plays. I think I said if I got to 20k subs, I would do Zelda 2. Kimura, does he play in co-op? Pimo, there's a few that you can do some like co-op type play. Yeah. You have to have your ladder dwarf. I feel that. Can do a multi-world himself. Dude, I would love to do... I really want to do a multi-world. Oh, dude, we could do that, couldn't we? We could actually do a multi-world by ourselves where we have to do... It's just like multiple worlds. It's got like... Yeah, to beat this one, you have... Here's World 1 bow. Like... That would be interesting, actually. Man, that's an idea. Ooh, I like that. What if we had 10 different realities and we have to save them all? Okay, well, I'm gonna bookmark that in my brain. Or more accurately, if Oni wants to type that in mod chat and then pin it so it never goes away. That'd be pretty cool to do like a several world rando that you're the only one playing. You'd have to swap back and forth, starting over repeatedly. Oh my god, please. There we go. I know, May. I am. Honestly, I would swap off, but whenever I do that, it messes up my PC. YouTube, by the way, just so you know, I went out and I bought a 12 terabyte hard drive so that the last Sunday's debacle where it filled up will never happen again. There's no way this works, what I'm trying to do. And actually, I think it was 14 terabytes. Sorry, not 12. Fuck, I fell. I did, yeah, I see it. Sorry. I turned it on, and I tried to start recording on stream. Oh my god. It is incapable of recording while I'm streaming. It won't work. So what I'm going to be doing is transferring everything from the old hard drives to the 12 or 14 terabyte one. And then I'll use the old hard drives that can record while I stream. Oh yeah. It was like $50 back in the day, some stuff here. I think we are supposed to have Diddy just for this. But what if we were very good at video games? This is just a general question. Let me know. That fired off a blueprint. That... I mean, do we need the blueprints? I think we do, right? Okay. I can't get up there anyway, dude. I'm pretty sure a hint told me I needed to go up there, though. Oh, God. I think we're gonna have to go somewhere else. I think I have to do Beaver Bother, man. I think they do. Incoiler. Yeah, the blueprints just give you more time in the final level. That blueprint, great, but... God, this place just sucks. We can't go over there, we don't have Chunky. Splat. I can't do that because I don't have a giant butt. Let's see if I don't think I have enough bananas to fight the boss. Well, hell, I'm just gonna go outside and we'll actually see. It's like 175, right? Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. I've got so many bananas. Well, we can at least beat the boss, guys. Or fight the boss. We can't necessarily beat it. One of them was Chunky's, so... Take that. That's cool. I think Tiny's got the most bananas here. Yeah, that should be enough. I think the only two bosses we haven't seen are Factory Boss and Galleon Boss. Both of those are pretty... This is Factory Boss. Both of these might have some flashing lights, so just be aware. If you're photosensitive, definitely be aware of such a thing. I don't have oh, I can't switch. Uh-oh. Butters! TG, thank you for the 2 raid. Thank you so much. Thank you, Butters. Butters, I could use your foresight. Butters, what are you playing, by the way? Am I gonna be able to make that without the... Yeah, this boss can be kind of rough. Ooh, answer might be no. Okay. Ooh, maybe I can... Oh my god, she fell right away. If I could be DK, I could do it, but I don't think we can do that. Yeah, we can't make it across. Yeah, this is just Butterfeet. Just Butterfeeting right away. Alright, well, I can't do this boss either, dude. Okay. Alright. For beating this boss or DK and Tiny. That's what I thought. And DK is locked behind a hard mode setting. That makes sense. Killy. Butters. Mind the gap. Thank you, though, again, Butters. I appreciate the raid. What were you playing? I'm sorry if I missed it. Alright. We got the bean. Chat. Maybe we go to Forest? Was Forest vanilla? No, wrong place. I think Forest might have been vanilla. Yeah, the scene bean. Factory boss, possible Kongs. Yeah, I probably turned it off. What's up, Atheno? How's it going? Dude, it was vanilla. I still don't have the grab hand. Sorry, Master Man. I thought that the people would like if I unset the bananas, and oh, sorry, my bad. Bean? Who has bean? Do I need to make it daytime to plant the bean? Okay, I'm gonna do that. Totally Not Justice, 6 for the 4 months subbed. Day. Magnesium, how you doing? Oh, hey, by the way, hope you guys are enjoying the Valentine's emotes. Ow. Is this where the bean goes? We caught the bean. Oh, I don't remember what I do with bean. I think they said the crusher on top of something here was important, right? It was a crusher atop somewhere. Nice. Again and about time too. It's Diddy. He's in the mood. You flick the... Of course. I honestly don't know what I expected, so... I mean, I can go ahead and give him that, I guess. Another tunnel from the beginning. Oh, LRD. That would be rough to know if I actually need Chunky to get the bean to work. Thank you all again for all the love today. Appreciate it. Almost back to 9K subs, so thank you. Thank you. Just for all the love. Yeah, Chunky's dead, Atheno. That's the big problem. Let me go back over here then. Let me double check, LRD. There's plenty of tunnels near here. Oh, there might be one that's like a down area? I'm not sure. Giant barn, giant mushroom at 3rd place. You mean like that? Yeah. Can't go over there because Chunky died. Okay. I'm trying to think what we have remaining that I can do. I feel like we did a bunch in here. They said there were like some crushes up here that we could do that were important. I think we killed them. Bum, 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 bum. There's a blueprint for Chunky. Yeah, so we got the bean and we can still do nothing with it. Ah! Yeah, apparently Chunky is very needed. Unless the bean is unnecessary. There's still possibilities. We killed that one. Okay. Hero Shield. I don't think Baby Seed applies here. I don't think Baby Seed became relevant in this seed ever. Could Chunky be the bean? Apparently not. Chunky couldn't be the bean because logic is on. If logic wasn't on, Chunky could be the bean, but I don't even know if there's a no logic mode for this, so. I mean, I can't even get up there. Let's see. Yeah, that's Diddy, which we can do fucking nothing with, because he can't play his tune, even though it would make me smile. Tiny could play that if I had an instrument. I'm drawing like a giant blank right now. I think all that I know I can do, because I know there's some stuff in Creepy Castle, but we can't do anything in Creepy Castle because we don't have most of the things. It might actually be Beaver Bother. Like legitimately, it might be Beaver Bother. The beetle race? Minokusai, I have not done the beaver race. I can... Did I send you the log game? I think I might have put it somewhere.
Okay.
Beetle race is in factory, right? I did not. Okay, hang on. Hey, YouTube, give me a sec. Hey, YouTube, we're back. The mods have all the spoilers. I've given them the spoiler log. They are going to let me know what I need to do, what I'm missing. You know, because I am just forgetting to do something. So, if you see the mods in chat and they say things like, "We don't know any of this," they're lying, and that is just what it is. They know all of it, and they're trying not to tell me, and I get it. They want to have a little mystery, some secrets. But hey, you know what? It's okay. No, YouTube, I didn't generate a spoiler log. I went the wrong way. I might be able to regenerate. I could probably go. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not how Dev Branch works. I think what happened. Yeah, Killy just said you can't. Killy, I should. Well, but I did the thing in Way of the Horden Castle. Oh fuck, what did he say? Hang on, I'm gonna double check some hints, and then we'll go in. Forest Cranky Diddy is on. Okay, I already knew that. I have not, Mahagan. Like, he's on the Way of the Horde. I've definitely done that. Let's go in here. I didn't think we could, Killy. That's just game thinking things. He also thought Grunty was an easy fight. He'd never played Banjo-Kazooie when he thought this, but he's pretty sure. Yeah, no, I've not done all three of the tiny things, so I might actually be able to get further. Well, I don't know. Diddy's like Skull Bash thing doesn't do much. Oh, dude, Althano, Grunty will be brought up to game for probably at least a year. Like, dude, that was like, no joke. That whole scenario, I was on top of the world at the end of Banjo-Kazooie. We had just completed it was the ending of like a great event week. I felt great. Like, so many people were here like the whole time. You know, the subs have been getting up. I felt awesome. And then Game, whilst twiddling an evil mustache, said, "Here, have this Banjo-Kazooie seed," and he just planted a seed for the whole rando week to just go somewhere completely different. Obviously, I'm kidding, by the way. He did not know that was going to happen. He was doing a good job, and he was helping. But, that being said, how could he do that? Such horrible nightmares. So I did this check. I did the other one that was a... It was a, oh, what's it called? Yeah, it was that. It was a fool. Yeah. Mega Man, thanks for the 39 months at tier 3, Mega Man. Thank you. Thank you. You're taking after the hero. Bring back some memories. Oh, yeah, it's been rough in random form. I would play classic DK, but I can't. My hand doesn't work. Oh wait, you know what we can do? We couldn't do this before. This probably won't do anything. Make a patch file. Did you? I don't know if I did, game. See, that's a game. Even now is trying to help as a penance. Oh my god. Oh god.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Mad Maze Mole, I've done this already. Destroy all the baddies. Okay. That's a large spider, dude. Maybe I should play Grounded. I've been looking for like a Sunday series, but I feel like Grounded's too long and I don't know enough about it. Got it. Splat! Ah! Did you die? You didn't die! At most. Well, but you're playing like every fucking day, game. You and Aspen just been playing it non-stop. Okay. Hey. Can you die? Can you die? Thanks. There we go. 2 enemies remain. God, they're hard enemies, too. I heard a splat over here. Splat! 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 Got it! Alright, I just need to find the way out. The way out!
Well done.
Hell yeah, dude. Mix, I would not be opposed to Terraria Sunday. It's just an ooh banana. It's just an ooh banana. That really, it certainly makes me ooh. Oh, banana. Okay. Well, cool that we got up here, I guess. I should probably get those bananas, actually. Toastamac, I mean, I think we might just have to come to terms that there is no Chunky. He's dead. It's just impossible to find Chunky. Fuck, I missed it again, dude. I found those things and then I missed them again. Ugh! Okay. Yeah, I actually don't know what I did where I messed up. Because I thought I generated a spoiler log, but clearly I did not. That's on me. Oh, sweet. Bananas. Nice bananas for Diddy, though. I need to find where the beetle race is. I know Way of the Horde stuff we probably should try and do, but I think I've already gone in here, haven't I? If I can't find anything else here, I've already been in here. I'm gonna go back and check hints. Let's go over here. Oh, God. Okay, die. I thought that I saw the beetle. No, I feel like... So I had some issues on my end getting the like... rando to go through. And, like, I don't know what went down with it, but there's a very high chance that after it finally worked, I was like, oh man, fuck it. I don't care about getting a spoiler log. Yeah, they look like little pizzas. R&D. Is that... Is he texting me now? What is this thing he's texting me now? Oh, it's okay. I appreciate it. Especially the devs reaching out saying they could get the stuff for like important items. I'm not there yet. I'm close, but I'm not there yet. Oh shit. That might be why we... That might be why we haven't done this. Yeah, game. I'll probably be there after this stream. If we don't find anything at all. I really appreciate their help on this. We haven't been able to go in here until recently. Or, well, maybe we have been able to before now, but I didn't do it. It would be actually cool if I could get 5 more bananas. There 5 more bananas in here? Didn't think so. There might be 5 more. Oh, there's that tiny balloon that I don't know where it is, but I see it all the time. Hi, car. You ready to race? Race for a golden banana trophy. Z is speed up. A to cheat. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get that. Wait, is it literally just a cheat? Oh my god. Oh! Okay. Oh, dude, I just shot the car. Why would you put cheat in the... Oh, God, I keep missing the coins. Oh, I dropped coins. Shit. Oh, I'm out. I should have saved my cheats. Oh, yeah, I'm all out. Oh. He drove right into it, dude. Well, we won, but I didn't get enough coins. Yeah, Butters. A fair warning. Didn't get enough coins. Okay, fine. Archangel Gabriel, thanks for those bits. I have considered playing Tunic. I've definitely, I want to play it at very least in my off time. That guy drove right into it. Man, I did a masterclass on dodging coins that last round, and then I started to do it again. God, why am I dodging these coins so much? It's like I see those coins and I say, no thanks. Okay. Oh! Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing fine. No! Yes! Oh! Oh. I guess it's fair. Just joshing. I'm pretty sure it is the same exact thing that they said it was, though. So it was just a banana. Ugh! Okay. Yeah, Cortikins, I mean, we did okay. It'd be cool if I had the thing with DK, but... game, I cheated because they told me to cheat, okay? They gave me 3 buttons to press. One of them was cheat, so... had to be done. This is like absolutely a chunky thing. Yeah. There's the banana thing. I think I should leave. Yeah, too bad Chunky's dead. Alright. Alright. So I think I have to trick them, is what it is. Like, they can't see it? Is that what it is? That's like how it goes? Because these beavers are just... they're just assholes. Ugh. Do a game made, like, the most, like... safe bet in the world, where he said, if you do it first time, I'll gift 100 gift subs. He was just sitting there like, don't worry, there's a 0% chance that'll happen. Game, what if I get none in there? Will you give me, like, I don't know, a gift sub or 2? Like, check out, because, like, I have 100% accuracy at not getting any in. I'm pretty good at that, game. Dude, the worst part is, I'm not... I am trying. Like... that was an honest attempt. That was not me, like, faffing about. That was not me doing whatever. It was... holy shit. LRD? Those are getting banned words. Butters, thank you for the gift sub, that pity sub. Appreciate that very much, thank you. Vito Makarov, thank you for that gift sub. Thank you guys, seriously. I don't know, I appreciate it. We dropped below 9K and my brain is like, oh god, you're done. So thank you guys. Hey, can, please, just one, we got one! Okay. LRD, by the way, I watched the video. Clearly, I didn't learn anything from it, but, you know. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why? Oh my god. I fell in the fucking hole. T-Bone, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Give the hug and a hum bomb for T-Bone. For Vito, for Butters. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Stick, let me hydrate, buddy. Okay.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, I'm gonna do this. Oh, wait. Did you guys just do a prediction? How many beavers am I gonna get in right now? Oh, wow. Prepare to be shocked when it's more than one. Dude, if they see that hole, they just fucking... 2 points. Oh my god. 3 points. Oh my god. We're in. We figured it out, guys. Oh! 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 There's a chance. We got 5 whole points. That's all we have left. Oh! I don't know if we're gonna actually do it now, though. Dude, that was so close! Oh! That was quite close. I think I actually might have figured something out here. I might have figured something out there. Okay. Yeah, dude, it was good progress. You guys, if you bet 10 to 14, holy shit. You probably just cleaned up because you would have never seen that coming. Okay. To help with this? Gotcha, kill it. Fuck. Okay, hang on. I think I need to be a little bit closer. Because I have to, like, run clockwise. If they see the hole, they won't go in. They're very wary of falling into the pit. They're big mouse rat fans. Like, I know they love it. They don't want to fall into the pit. Shit. Well, I got 2 in. I got 2 in. I got 3. Dude, if only I could get those golden ones. Yeah, Toast Mac. I'm only gonna do the beavers a couple more times. And then after that, I'm going to, I don't know, commit, like, DK seppuku or something. In-game, obviously. Man, it sucks that I had all but 3 in there. Oh! Professor Firebat, thanks for 25 months subbed. Appreciate that. Rosebud, thanks for the 40 months. That's a hype train. That's a hype train. I'm hyped. Hang on. Let me turn on the hype train. Yep. All right. Let's get the hype train on. Thank you guys so much. Peak of the KO, thanks for 27 months. Almost back to 9,000 subs. Thank you. All right, I'm going to turn on the hype train, and then after that goes... Oh, it's level 2. We got a level 2 already. We'll get some speed on that. We'll get some speed. A little too hyped. Yeah. Dark Jack, thanks for the 15 months. Peak of the KO, thank you for the 27 months. Divine Alibi, thank you for the 4 gift subs. Give the hug it and hum bump for Divine Alibi. All right, I'm gonna try again. Are you kidding me, Flashman? Thank you, yeah. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna do, yeah. Thank you. Dude, will we do it with that going on? I wish. Give the hug and the hum bum for Flashman. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, gift sub. Thank Flashman and do something nice. I got 1 in. I got 2 in. Okay. They have to be looking at me. Because if they're looking at the pit, they won't fall into the pit. See, they look at me, then back to the pit, then back to me, then back to the pit. You fall in the pit, and then I win. Damn it! Give the hug and a hum on though for Flashman. Level 4 hype. 50 of you guys just gotta give some. Thank Flashman and do something nice. Back over 9,000. Let's crank up the speed on that train. Okay. I need a Pona. Yeah, no, there is an actual strat to this minigame. Killy. DJ Cricket, thanks for the 17 months. Appreciate that very, very much. Yeah, we're over 9,000. I need a button I can press whenever we cross that just to make it. But I'm going to record a special thing. Come on! Look at me. Now back to the pit. Now back at me. Now get in the pit. Back in the pit. Now look at me. Now look at me. Now look at me. Now go in the pit. There you go. Now look to me. Look to me. Then into the pit. I said look to me. Okay. Look to me. Go in the pit. Ah! In the pit. Dude, I don't know what I did right that first time when I got like 12 things. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I just don't know what I did. Roxas, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Give the Hugga Hum Bomb. Thank you so much. Here, I'll blow some more horn. Dan the man, thanks for that gift sub for Vegeta. My good friend Vegeta. I mean, I like Gohan a tiny bit more. Yeah. Yeah. Laughable, thank you for that gift sub. Give the Hugga Hum Bomb for Earthbound Jedi. Thank you, Earthbound Jedi. Laughable, thank you for that gift sub as well. Oh, we're close to another tier of hype. All right, I'm gonna try this like 5 more times. Yeah, Peekaboo. Dusk Greg, thanks for 33 months. Maybe with the hype, I can do this. Yes! Okay. Shit! Butter, thanks for that gift sub for Gohan. I should say, I do really like Vegeta. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. I think I've got like I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it this round, but I think I have like a thought here. Okay, well I fell in, but that's okay. Thank you again, Butters, for the gift sub for Gohan. Damn, 90-30, hell yeah. Just like my vision. Almost level 5. Let's do this. Let's do this. So I think I like circle around and then when they're like, there we go. There we go. There, we got it. Shit. Shit, I fucked it up. I had like a guarantee on one of the gold ones too. Oh. They probably have like a scurry cooldown or something, which is annoying when they're stuck over there. Dude, I had it, though. I had it. Yeah, I just say, please, can you please go in? They'll do it. Oh, dude, hype train's over. Hang on. Hang on. What am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta get this train over. It finished. It finished. Hang on. Let's get the train back over here. I can't wait for this to be nothing. Or it honestly would probably be worse if it was something. All right, hype's over. Thank you all for that hype. Holy shit. Back over 9,000 subs. Could we return to 9,100? Probably not. All right. First job interview in the morning. Gorkai? Hey, or Gokai. I'm so sorry. Hey, best of luck. You're gonna nail it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. They'd be a fool not to hire you. Oh yeah, it's some nice bananas, Pimo. Okay. Oh, banana. Gah! I had it! There were times when I had this! Okay. This is like the hardest version of this too, if I recall. You terrible beaver! Oh my god. Oh my god. I fell in. Yeah, this was a kid's game. I think this is one of the ones that they took out of the game because it was ridiculously hard, but it was added back into the randomizer. And I said, sure, because I'm stupid. All right. I need you to fall into the pit! You fall! Yes! Okay. He did like a full 360. Okay, okay. You suck so much. Just okay, well at least we got that one in. I don't think I can do the strategy anymore because I've allowed too much time to fluctuate. Yep. Yeah, I got like 2 last time magnesium. It was not much. Oh, banana. Angry Man. Hopefully. Well, Pika Blue, if they would jump in the pit more, I wouldn't need to spawn camp. Dude. I fell in. All right, I'll do like 2 more for real. Angry Man, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Give the hug and a hum bomb for Angry Man. Man. Ugh. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. I can't get behind him, dude. These fat bottom beavers. Correct. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Yep. Dude, I had them too. I had them. I had them. Dude. Beaver. Oh, Sue, thank you for the 4 gift subs. Go. Into pit. Atheno, they do not make the rock and roll go round. They make me just want to die. In game. And luckily I can fall right in there. A VTuber could beat this? I mean, probably. Okay. Okay, we got one. God damn it. I had like a strat that... Oh. Oh. Damn you. Damn you, Beaver! Fuck it. God! I mean, magnesium, it kind of kicked. Alright, I'm going to do this one more time for real. And then I'm just going to go try one other... I'm going to go search every hint I possibly can imagine. And if I have to fucking do this, I think we quit. No, we won't. I would not give up that easily. It's so infuriating because I know there's a strategy for this, but it feels like everything I do is imprecise. And I have no control over it. Like that beaver is just sitting there like, hey, look at this. I won't go in. But sometimes he's like, what if I just jumped in? It is infuriating. Game. I've been chomping at angles, my man. You see these angles? They don't give a shit about that. They're not mathematicians. They're not out there pulling out a protractor and being like, oh, the square root of pi dictates that I might fall in the hole. They're not doing that shit. They're out there being dumbass beavers, walking up to the pit going, no thank you. I want to get my ass bit by the crocodile. That's what they're wanting, game. That's all they want. That's all they need. Yeah, no, Killy definitely sent the mods away from me to do this. I have watched 3 different videos at this point, how to do Beaver Bother. I have not learned anything, I don't think. The roughest part is I can't test it, because the game saves if I do it. I just don't think I can do that right now. I'll try it again, but not right away. I'm going to look at all the hints to see if I have any other possible chances that we can take that aren't that. Yeah. Dude, I hope you guys hate that emote. The beaver emote. Truly, I hope you hate it. Oh, I can't do any of the fucking hints in here anyway. Because if you hate it, I can get rid of it and not feel bad about it. If you like it, then I have to feel slightly bad about getting rid of it, but I'll still do it. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. I think 2 is the castle. I never actually checked anything here. It does look pretty derpy. But, I mean, he just immediately gave us that face, too. Hang on, I have to kill somebody. Oh my god, you take more than 1 hit.
Talon Flame.
Anger Man, thanks for the Talon Flames. A bird I do like. Oh god! Castle Diddy Metal is on the way of the Horde. Maybe we need to look around more. An item in the Frantic Factory Metal rewards is on the path to aiding your okay. So I could try and find a few more bananas with Tiny. Be foolish to explore the jetpack game, but I do want to play the jetpack game, but I won't explore it, don't worry. Yeah, Chunky's still dead. An item in the forest shops is... We already got that. It would be foolish. I didn't actually read what you said. Splat. To explore the owl tree. Don't even know where the owl tree is. Probably will explore it later, though. Alright, we know a couple of things in here. I have to get out of here as quickly as possible, though. I meant, like, leave it, not just fall into... Here we go. Performing for you. Uh-huh. Angry Man, again, thank you for the Talon Flames. Nimble Walrus, thanks for 2 years subbed! I don't want to clap anymore, dude. There was a time I wanted to clap. We are well past the clapping time, dude. Can't do that. Yeah, you know him well. Can't do anything with Chunky. I need something with Diddy. I think we went to the crypt and we didn't find any extra bananas. How many? Oh, no, we've already gotten the Diddy one then. So, there's nothing way of the hero or way of the Horde here. At least not with Diddy. Well, hang on. Now or Lanky. Tiny might. DK's got that. Yeah, way of the Horde. Dude, they can finally be here performing for me. I assure you, they have not performed for me, lately. They have had some performance issues. We were in here literally last stream. We were in here trying to find something that we could do. I think last stream ended here, and I said, there surely can't be too much left that I can't do. Yeah, we needed Lanky speed. This isn't the crypt, this is like this other area. Maybe we can go in that DK area? LRD, thanks for those bits. I don't think DK can get across that. I tried, though. But yeah, Chunky's still dead. Dude, I am certainly crying. Put your hands together if you want to cry. Chunky died. We'll tell you how Chunky died. Yeah, he's no Mario, that DK. Stop, please. We don't have to know him well. Okay. I mean, Tiny could make it if she had the thing, but I think that's the whole thing. We don't have that, so. Banana Fairy? Sure. Why not? Just, I'll buy it. Banana Fairy! X-Inspire, I think there's a fair chance the Beavers have Chunky. There, like, legitimately is a fair chance the Beavers have Chunky. Raven Cell, thanks for the 23 months. Almost 2 years. You'll be 2 years during the 4-year anniversary month. Hell yeah. I'm going to try... Well, this won't work, right? Yeah, no, that's not far enough. I mean, Tiny could probably do it. Well, I mean, Tiny definitely could do it. DK can't. Raven Cell, thank you for the 23 months, though. Let me hydrate. Frog Lamp. Why did I walk outside? We went in the crypt. Yeah, the beavers could have a stolen instrument. There's any number of things that we actually could get. Like, we're one check away, I would say, from having something good. It sounds like they're censoring what they say. Like, it's coconut. In spurts. Which is weird that spurts made it through. Donkey Kong. DK. Oh, Chunky's not here. Like, a fifth of the level is always blocked. Way of the Horde was something in here, but I know we've been in here. I know we've done that. We don't need that because we already... Because that fight thing gave us the ability to get through. Maybe there's something else in here that I just... am not thinking about. Yeah, I thought we did, Fox King. I have to double check. Is there a way in the other side of the greenhouse? We didn't get this, so maybe I've missed something else in here. QWERTY Kids. Is this actually a video game or just one of Satan's cruelest jokes? Yeah, you know, it's hard to tell. I would like to think that he's not that cruel. I like to think that no god could have the capacity of meanness that people have. But then again, I'm probably wrong about that. Yeah, see, this is where we found something. I'm just like backtracking just to double check my steps, you know? You know? I'm pretending that I didn't reach my step goal for the day, so I'm just gonna fucking do it all again. Yeah, dude, we got everything out of this maze. Is there... Do you guys know if there's a way in here? It seems like something there'd be a way into, but... That might be a Chunky blew the fucking door down thing, you know? Game, no, we're not there. Like I said, if we don't get anything... Oh, god damn it, I hate this place. If we don't find anything before the end of the stream, I will probably send them the... I'll probably send them the thing for a spoiler log. Okay. Yeah, dude, this level is the Butterfeet level. Donkey Kong is here. You know, Butters? I have the Prima guide for this game. Like, no kidding, I do have the Prima guide for this game. She needs to be. Float through the air. It needs to be. I don't remember where the DK switch is, but I'm gonna find it. That's the biz. Oh, help me. in this place. Oh, I don't want to be here anymore. No, 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 no. The song, it is just a bore. I hear it in my dreams, and I can't sleep anymore. All this, I gotta stop. I've got to stop. Please. Please. Hup to the library. I might actually be able to do something else in here because I think the last time I was in here I didn't have a gun. Weird library, by the way. No, we killed everything in here. We killed this. That gave us a different book, I think. I don't know. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I do too. I like a lot of the music in this game. Angry. Oh, right, the Cheeto pages. Well, anyway. Seems like invincibility was pointless. That's good. That's something else. We've cracked it, everyone. A new area. We all right, that's cool. I didn't even die from that. Do your job, DK. Oh. Here we go. Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. If you hands together. Angerman has asked for a shout out. Can we get a shout out to Ocean for being a good bean in the regular voice of streamer Matt Bragg? Yo, let's get a shout out to Ocean for being a good bean and just a overall a good person. I don't know if we have to say beans, but I mean Ocean also said no please, but I had already started, so it's tough. Seriously, you shout out to Ocean. I know you don't want it, Ocean, but and I'll keep it brief and quick, but seriously, every one of my mods is awesome, but I definitely just want to say shout out to you, Ocean. Hell yeah. Suit your mood. Okay. Well, I mean, that didn't really do anything. Like, we really didn't open anything there, I don't think. I imagine that would have opened it for another Kong to go in, but we don't need that. I don't think. Maskerman, can we get a shout out to the Beavers? I kind of want to say don't refund that, but I feel bad because I'm certainly not going to give a shout out to those Beavers. Crone, yo, dude, thank you for the 28 years subbed. 28 years. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's the DTD. Maskerman, for real, enjoy your refunded points. Because I'm not shouting out to those Beavers, dude. I truly don't know what... I don't think there's a goal. Yeah, Crone said it was years, so I had to agree. Thank you, though, Crone. Hope you're doing well, man. We should play Destiny at some point soon. Beyond Light comes out. I'm gonna go to a different area. Oh my god. We went to the ballroom. There was like nothing in there. Yeah, it's like Tiny can get a few bananas, and that would benefit us, but I think as far as castle goes, that we're pretty locked up, dude. At least for now. If I can find 5 more bananas for Tiny. Maybe, well, no, but we went all through the crypt yesterday. I'll check in here again, because this was a place that we found some. Can you get a shout out? Bibber? What? Game, I have no idea what you're talking about. Nice, Crown. Hell yeah. See, I was hoping we could find 5 more bananas in here. Oh, game, you can go ahead and not refund that for you too. I'm not giving you any shout outs for beavers. Chat, if you want to work with me really quick, we're only like roughly 1,000 subs away from banning game. I think it's needed now more than ever. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I should have already gotten the thing. Yeah, banning game's 10,001. I know we're a little bit away. We had so many opportunities last week, but again, I didn't think the guy needed to be banned until recently, but now it's every week. All right, I've died again. This place sucks. The castle has always been one of my least favorite levels in this game. Luckily, we do have the ability to go to the top already, but okay, I'm going to check the crypt again. If the crypt is just got nothing in it, I'm going to leave, and we'll try another level of hints. He shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. I don't feel like he was faster, to be honest. Arguably stronger. Arguably, but I don't feel like he was, like... most of the things said, actually. Okay. Yeah, this wouldn't have any tiny bananas. I'll hydrate. Hang on. Give me a sec. I gotta hydrate for Zombie Shantae. Would you guys want me to play the Shantae games? I mean, I don't know why I asked these questions. I don't think I've ever asked, would you guys like me to play this? And you guys have said no. Hydrated. Yep. Shoot, my man. Thank you for the 4 gift subs. Give the Hug It and Hum Bomb for shoot. Appreciate that. Thank you. Working towards banning game. The true goal of the stream. Oh yeah, that scream hits harder today than ever. Vincer, I don't know. The thing is, I feel like I'm so close to a point where I would probably cry, but we don't have 15,000 subs, so I'm not allowed to. Just from the pain of this. I will say, again, I do wanna like be very specific here. I think this randomizer is very well made. Where we're at right now, oh god, is the game. The game itself is like a toughie. Yep, that's what I thought. All right, let's exit the house. I think everything they've done for this randomizer is phenomenal because like DK64 regularly has a bunch of issues And like, they've definitely improved the quality of life of this game by a lot. So like, massive shout out to them for that. And again, I feel like we're like one check away from unlocking everything. Forest Lanky Metal is on Way of the Horde. Okay. I might go back to Forest then. The barrier to Crystal Caves can be cleared by obtaining... Oh, we already have that. It's weird that we have so much, but so little. Foolish Click. I didn't hear a goddamn thing, because my vision's still so fucked! Okay. Laughable, thanks for those bits, by the way. Okay. It'd be foolish. Where'd you get the randomizers again? Well, this one specifically came from DK64 Randomizer.com. You have to do a bunch of stuff for each different randomizer. Tiny, whoa, hang on! Wait, whoa. What was that? What was that? Tiny can find Chunky in Creepy Castle. Tiny can find Chunky in Creepy Castle. That music, by the way, seems super scripted. Holy shit. So hey, Chunky's alive, everyone! But if Tiny can find Chunky in Creepy Castle, then... that basically just means that, like... she's one cool Kong. Huh! That was kind of perfect, actually. Flashman, thanks for those bits. Yeah, dude, my fridge is in Creepy Castle. That's where I've been keeping Chunky. But you did, LRD. You said he was in the graveyard. So Tiny needed 5 more bananas to get her banana medal. Maybe it's in that trash can? Is that? Could that be it?
Okay.
Angerman, it's true. It's a nice spot for a corpse. Oh my god. I mean, there's not really a lot to explore there. We were just there, LRD. We explored that place so much. I can't believe I'm going back into that nightmare hellscape, dude. Like, the music harasses me just from walking in. Like, I used to like the DK rap. But yeah, Laughable, to answer your bit question, yes, I'm gonna try and find Chunky. Dude, like, once we're out of there, like, it will be so nice that I don't have to hear it other than if chat forces it on me. Oh, Vincer, let me hydrate. Hang on. Oh man, Tiny didn't do it. Oh well. Okay. Wait. That's way too far for me to even, like, get a good look. I tried to get a good look. Here we go. All right, the first two I actually did on purpose. That one was a mistake. Okay. We're only tiny spots. I mean, that's true, LRD. Beaver Bother could hold, Banana Port. So she could be, like, basically she could be like having to go to lock spots that are just for her. Let me ask you guys again. Please, someone in chat, if you know, what am I doing wrong in that trash can? Because I've never gotten anything out of that trash can with Tiny. I thought that I had to kill something, but I don't feel like I've gotten anything out of the trash can. Don't do whatever I just did. Oh yeah, Butters. I know where Chunky is, sort of. When she needs to be, she can float through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you might find Chunky. Okay. I think it was here was where that was. You need to play an instrument inside. We can't do that. So knowing where Chunky is pointless then. I could try and find 5 more bananas, but that might not matter at all. Let's go in the ballroom, I guess, just to see. It does. Oh, we killed the flies though. Okay. We already got them, game. On the exit of trash can. You know what, game? I'll go back in and play Lanky's instrument. That way they all died. I thought I killed them all. Oh man. Tiny would have been able to do something in here. That seems like it's a Chunky thing. A saving Chunky type thing. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna go in that trash can and hope that someone threw Chunky's corpse into the trash. And I just didn't get it. Alright, let's give that a go. If we can find some more bananas for Tiny. I mean, it's supposed to be Tiny's instrument, but if the only thing we're doing is killing all the enemies in there, any instrument should do. Okay. You can join in too. I don't want to sing anymore, but oh, thank God. Huh. Die, bees! Or flies, I guess. I don't know. It was me, Tiny. I did it. Well, I killed them all. I don't see anything. I don't think we ever got... Huh. I would have assumed it would have come from the cheese, but... Yeah, maybe we got it, game. I just don't remember it. Alright, well, I'll check at the very top, but I think we might just need more abilities with Tiny. And that's the only way we could possibly do that. Otherwise, we just need more purple bananas, dude. Well, we know Chunky's here, but we don't have the ability to get him, I don't think. You'll probably die. Okay. Let's open this. I'm pretty sure this is a Lanky only area anyway. Yeah, this is a Lanky only area. This is where he would inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong, he digs this tune. I'm going to leave. Ba, 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 ba. Wolf, you asking the impossible of me? What are you talking about? Oh no, yeah, I didn't realize I didn't have a spoiler log until recently. But that's okay. I don't think I need it. So we know there's something in Fungi Forest behind the lanky emblem, but lanky tiny area with DK into. I've already been in there. There's no bananas for Tiny. That's none anymore. That's why Tiny had so many bananas before. It would be foolish to explore the giant mushroom. Okay. I won't then. Bum, 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 bum. That's true. Try that. They did offer me a way to reverse engineer a spoiler log. But I don't want to make them go through all that shit. Oh, fuck. I actually don't know how many bananas he actually has, because I know I had him feed a bunch to the boss. Okay. Got it. That wasn't enough. Okay. Pretty sure they said it'd be foolish to search the giant mushroom, but... okay, I thought I saw... I did! Pointless, though. Can't get over there from here, so let's go there. JPEG, dude, my depth perception's all fucky-wucky anyway. It's been rough. I told you guys, I went to the eye doctor today. Because my eyes have just been... They've been messed up since I had that migraine like 2 weeks ago. And my eye doctor was just like, yeah, that's... I don't know. And I'm like, cool. Just what I wanted to hear from you. So yeah, they have no idea what's wrong with my eyes. Also, my mechanic is saying the same thing about, my car. Yeah, Blooby-Doo, I was like, that's great, love to hear that. They were like, yeah, you got a stigmatism in, like, both of your eyes, but they go different directions, so I'm like, cool, thanks. And then they basically said, like, yeah, we're gonna adjust your prescription and see if... Man, I missed so many times. Just go ahead and blow up. They're like, yeah, we'll adjust that, and because, like, once you get into your 30s, doing stuff like that where it's different, it might make you lose focus, and that sounds like what you're dealing with. And I'm like, also, sometimes I see light in my vision that I saw hours ago, and she was like, that's weird. Still, we scanned all behind your eyes, and we don't see anything wrong. And I'm like, well, there's something wrong, but okay. Yeah, May, that's it. I'm basically old now. She said that, and I was like, oh, hang on, let me just go ahead and fade to dust if you don't mind. And she was like, if you don't mind, do it over there in the corner where we have the dustpan. We've had plenty of other patients have the same thing. Well, now, poopy, die-a-whoopy. I guess I'll be back at night. I'll do the forest stage at night. There is also a... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, diagnosis old. Good luck. Cure? None. Or waiting, I guess. You could wait, and then... If you believe in reincarnation, you'll be young again eventually. I was gonna make a tweet about reincarnation, and then I wasn't sure if that would bother people. I just gaslight myself? What do you mean, game? What do you mean? Oh, gaslight myself into thinking I'm okay? Oh, don't worry, I can do that easily. Yeah, finally some good music. The music where it starts and it never finishes. This is the baby back ribs thing. On a stump, waving his arms from the entrance, passing the drawbridge. Make a slight right towards the edge and look down. Cat Team, I've been down there, I think. I have no problem going back over there and checking them. Man, this would be really cool to do. Oh my god. There's bananas. Okay. I'm gonna do this by the light of the explosions. The orange's red glare. Oh, close. I imagine if I played my instrument. Oh, am I? Where am I? Where the hell am I? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay, I got this. Baboon balloon! Baboonus balloonus! This could have been what we needed, everyone! That's no joke. Actually pretty good that we got. I did that in the fucking dark. Alright. Fucking... Let's get out of here. So that was true. Diddy getting that medal was, I mean, not that they would lie. They would never lie. Like, legitimately, there's no reason to lie about that in a hint. That actually will help us. Yeah, we're welcome coffee. That was basically my vision. You're the one that they said had something important. Unfortunately, I've killed you before, so... I don't even know how I got up here, but I did it. I need no baboonus balloonus. Okay. Takoya, thanks for the 29 months subbed. Good to see you. Yeah, brain thing. I mean, maybe. Well, I didn't go to the wrong kind of doctor necessarily. Gentle Beast. Basically, what my eye doctor said was like, yeah, no, if you had gone to like a neurologist first, they basically would have sent you here because it's in your vision first. So you know, there's several different things that it could be. But in the event that this prescription thing doesn't make it better, I'm absolutely gonna go to other doctors. Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of other places we can use Baboonus Balloonus. I'm gonna go back to the fucking... Oh god, I can't believe I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go back to Creepy Castle. I forgot who... It was the first time chatter that said too. I can't remember the name, and I apologize. And it's not on here anymore, is it? It is. Cat Demon. Said they thought they saw Chunky, so I'll give it a look. Oh, but also I know there's a Baboonus Balloonus thing here, so please let me not join it. Please. This monkey rap. Yeah, DK, Donkey Kong. B-Rad the man, let me hydrate. Hang on. It was over here, I think you said, right? Were you talking about over here? Captain? The DK crew. DK. There's Diddy. Maybe on a stump over here? Was that was what was said? Across from Diddy? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, that's the one teleport. Not that I know, Insomnias. Though you did ask me a question of like, do you unconsciously favor one thing? And I have to say, I don't know. It's an unconscious thing. Just like a balloon. I hate this place. Don't want to sing this tune. Oh, shit. Back by the drawbridge? Okay. Hang on. I might have just missed seeing it. Oh, thank you, by the way, Center Flight. Was it, like, across the drawbridge? Whoa! Place to ask. On a warden hunt? Crescent Bum. Or Burn, I'm sorry. Crescent Burn. I don't know. I have, like... No, like, attachment with Achievement City. I apologize to you. Okay. One hell of a guy. He's dead. Dude, Cranky's in the fridge. I'm in the fridge. What do we even do? Check the edges? No, it's okay. For us, it's no big deal. You had a question, you gotta ask. It's okay. Inferno Straw, I want to be out of here, but I don't think The only reason I don't think it's out here is because it said Tiny specifically can get it. So it's got to be something that Tiny specifically can do. So, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, to me, it seems like it might be Tiny's, I'm so angry that I went through there, but also the fact that I slid right through that one little crack. Oh! Okay, well, we can at least do this. Anger Man, thanks for those bits. Look, I don't want to be you, but I am right now. There is no option. That was cool. That was neat. I'm glad I got this. The fuck even is the purpose of this place? Oh, hang on. Now I see. Ha 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 ha. What? Got it. Got it. Okay, I guess I don't. Hang on. Dude, we're right now fighting the limitations of the N64. Like, we I can't shoot the thing because I have to be. I have to be close enough to it. I'd be close enough to it to hit it, but I can't look up enough, so I have to use my homing ammo to do that. Oh my god. Rareware, Rareware, I love you. I really do. I just want to know what's up with this rare miss. Alright. Baboonus Balloonus. I'm quite confused. Why did I even need the ability then?
Welcome to bonus stage.
What? Okay. Swat the flies. Oh my god. I can barely tell anything right now. This is another pretty difficult game. I said as I figured out the way to beat it. Oh no! It's over! Never mind. Oh, it's over again! Oh my god. I, like, cannot see where it might be. Got it. Nailed it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean bad luck? We killed them all. All the flies died. Oh. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, if this is just a banana, oh my god. Yes, swat the flies, thanks.
Matt.
I like that the music just shut off. It was like, yeah, no, it's that's done now. we went ahead and got rid of that. It just literally is like, no. You've had enough music for one day. The, like, epic monumental fighting a boss music when it's just flies. Ugh! I'm going to lose my mind. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Oh. Just a banana that I can't get. Well, I mean, at least take me to the fucking banana then. Well, go to the banana! Lanky! I do not understand this weird vortex of air. At least get the fucking banana, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, well, I'll take it. And now I get hurt. What's up, Lancion? Welcome to chat. Good to see you. Well, hey, now you follow me, dude. Now you follow. Thank you for it. I appreciate it. The game has decided it, does not want to be completed. Which is okay, because I've decided I want to jump off a cliff, so. Alright, let's think here, guys. Let's think here. We have Lanky Kong's banana medal. We have 3 of his 5 checks here. I don't think we can do any more at this present moment. We have the blueprints for Tiny. We know Tiny acquires Chunky in this location. It seems like I actually already have Tiny's banana medal. Therefore, we know that's not it. Or we don't, because it says we have all the banana medals, including Chunky's. And he's dead. So can we even do Angry Aztec Bug Race? Because no, we can't get anywhere with Angry Aztec stuff. Like, legitimately, I can't go past the intro area to Angry Aztec because we don't have Diddy's instrument. Hang on, let's see here. Jungle Japes. Oh, here's checks, dude. That's actually, this is like a completely different thing. The Frantic Factory banana medals. So we do have 3 out of 5. So there's a pretty high chance we don't have Tinies. Given that I know that we have the others, so. I don't know. I haven't been there, have I? Huh. 48-hour Beaver Bother stream. There's a very, like a fair chance I have to actually do that. We don't have that. Do we? No, we don't have all the pearls then. Yeah, that's what I thought, LRD. We have not been able to look at any of the dirt patches because we don't have that. But these might just be things. Did we ever go to, well, no, Galleon probably would not be it. That would be rough if it was. Shoot, hey, thank you so much for everything. I appreciate it, Shoot. It's good to see you here. Hope to see you back tomorrow. Okay. We'll be doing some more DK64 Randomizer, unless, of course, we beat it in the next 20 minutes. Let me think here. My first 3 levels that I had access to. My first 3 levels I had access to were Frantic Factory. That was the first level. Creepy Castle, that was the second. And, what was after that? Angry Aztec, right? But Aztec we could do nothing in. I mean, I feel like it's Frantic Factory. I'm just gonna try again. Oh, wait. No, I don't need to go there. Sir Jazz! Yo, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Son of Lazarus, thank you for that sub. Welcome to the Mages. Appreciate that. Lillian Yank, I think for the 15 months. You guys are being super nice today. Thank you. We're at 9045, so thank you guys. Getting close to getting back to 9100. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I came back here specifically because I remember seeing a balloon with Tiny that I probably can hit. I just don't know where. Yeah. Well, we know that the beavers didn't kidnap Chunky because we know where Chunky is. See, that's the balloon that I... Okay. So, help me, chat, help me remember. Balloon. Room. Spot where balloon can probably be shot from. Okay. Yes, splat, I've heard. Bum, bum, bum. Beaver Bother has something that... Yeah, I mean, that's probably what it's gonna end up being, LRD. Beaver... Ah! Beaver Bother will probably be, like, the linchpin, but... Beaver Bother was something we found in the first stream of this, and I have not been able to make progress on it. Oh, I can't even do that. Ba-ba. Oh, thank you so much, Son of Lazarus. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's been so crazy, since I feel like we've started doing more with YouTube lately, but I've just heard a lot more people be like, yeah, I'm here from YouTube. I normally just can only catch VODs, and that's awesome. So thank you. I'm going to be doing more to make YouTube a little bit better here as soon as I can. Oh, Lanky, you fucking idiot. But yeah, thank you, Son of Lazarus. I appreciate it. Okay. Dude, yeah, I got butterfeeded. He has no style. He has no grace. He's got a funny face, though. Okay. Alright, chat, is this where it was? No, there's the fucking, window. Okay. Tiny. Okay, well, we got the metal here, apparently. So that, unfortunately, rules out this place. That means... I think that means that I've got to do Beaver Bother. I mean, maybe the tiny metal would lead to chunky, maybe, but... Did I go in here? Oh, yeah, I couldn't because... I can do that. Is this a solid object? I can force it with DK if I have enough health. Sounds like I'll force it then. Oh my god. Well. I don't know if I have that much health now. It's also just a gold banana. That's fine. I don't actually need the reward. I, did need the bananas, though, so that's good. That's good. Alright. Yeah, at least now I know, yeah. Getting the regular bananas was good, because that gave me the check, or it gets me closer to the check for his, like, his, banana medal. Alright. Oh! Why does that grunt sound oddly sexual? I'm gonna leave. Oh, I thought he died. Yeah, V. Everyone, it's 75. I think the storage room is the one we need to get into, right? R&D. Okay. Wait! Lanky! You can do this! Yeah, that's generally my thought when you come on screen too, so. Oh my god, a thing! A ranks. It's all coming together, everyone. It's all coming together. Progress! Lanky can do this! Okay, cool. He can also play the piano. Yellow, blue, blue. Yellow. Blue. Blue. Yellow, blue, blue, blue. Okay. Yellow. Blue. 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 This is a very pretty song. Blue, blue, blue. Red. Okay. Okay, mixing it up. All right. Yellow. Blue. 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 And then red. Bam. This is an R&D. Okay, orange. Okay. I like that. I like to see some orange in the mix. Blue. 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 Red. Why did they research and develop a piano? Played with burps, I guess. Okay, green. This is the longest song. Blue. Mozart 2.0. It's like a Fisher-Price piano. Are we done? Thanks. Oh, okay, I mean, you know, blueprints. Well, that was something that Lanky could do, at least. And we did get enough bananas to get, the handstand. So that's not bad. How do I open this? It sucks Lanky's the only one with any shit like that, dude. Laughable, thanks for those bits. Laughable, they did put, specifically because of that, they did put, letters on there. But I suppose it would still be pretty hard to actually see what color is assigned to which letter. I would say it's a lot more than I would have expected from an N64 game, which, probably not a good thing that that's, the case. At least there's, like, some thought, though. Alright, well, let's fucking just succumb. I have the handstand. No, you need the fast handstand to race the rabbit. This is just regular handstand. This is like Talon Trot. Oh, you know what else we can do now? I don't think we could do this before. What's up, V? How you doing? Oh! Please have something. Okay, well, dong. Bum, bum. V, I'm also quite tired. I'm sorry, V. If only I could do this. If only, dude. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, it was something. He did have something. You're right. I guess I should be more specific. Please have something good. All right.
Welcome to bonus.
All right. I just can't think of what else it could possibly be. What's up, 3 Marie? How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, game yelled angles at me. As if I could, like, fucking protract them. He said angles, Matthew, like he fucking is sitting over there with a goddamn calculus textbook killing beavers. Ah! All right. Wait, I'm gonna fucking hypotenuse myself. Yeah, it's basically they look at you, and then you should be able to kill them. Reese. Say in game. I don't even know what hypotenusing myself is. I didn't think I needed to say in game. Remember when I almost did this? It was so awesome. There was like 2 left, and then they just wouldn't go in the hole. I love that. That was awesome. That was what was so cool about it. Okay. He also said angles, but the last 2 just looked directly at the hole and ran right into it. Okay. I thought that one ran in, but he just disappeared from my vision. Anyway, in the hole I go? I don't know. Butters, thanks for those bits. I wish they were high on pot news. Yeah, that'd probably help me out. I wish I could take out my coconut gun and fire in spurts. Don't worry, I wouldn't miss my targets. Super simple. It's the dumper of that giant beaver. God, you see it moonwalk away? That fucking beaver! Okay. Dude, it's so, like, difficult to get around them. Ugh. I feel like I just have to do it. I don't know what else it could possibly be. Ugh. Butters is over here trying to make some free bubbles. Mass Effect, what's up, dude? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there might be some things we could check with the handstand for climbing. I'm just trying to think of what checks that require the handstand exist. Or more specifically, that we can get to. Go in, my man! My beaver! Oh my god! I don't... Dave, do you have a hard mode of this too I could play? This is pretty easy, actually. God! Oh, Laughable, thanks for those bits. Thank you, Laughable. I remember struggling with it as well. It's just fucking... Jungle Japes? Oh, did we have it? Oh, that's true. There are a couple things in Jungle Japes. I just would assume that everything in Jungle Japes is, like, out of logic. Because I feel like we went to Jungle Japes earlier than we should have. I will, when I give up on this in 2 minutes, I'll go check Jungle Japes. Okay. Alright, hey, 11 down. Or more accurately, we only need 11 more. Oh God, 9 more. Oh shit, 7. Oh God, 5 more. Oh God, oh my fucking God.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It's like, the worst part is I can't even really tell you what I think I did right. You know, it's like, maybe I chomped the beaver a bit better that time. Hey, we got one in. Like, we immediately got 3 points right there, but... I don't know if Game's here. I was gonna yell at him. Because he said angles in all caps earlier. And it didn't even occur to me at the time to ask if he'd ever played this game. Because I feel I know the answer if he didn't play Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, well, we're getting them in more consistently. I mean, that's not bad. You are here, game. Have you ever played this game?
Bonus stage.
Be honest. Gave the advice the dev gave. Okay, game. I'm just saying, all caps advice from someone who's never played the game. That doesn't read well. No, I'm fucking around, man. Thank you for relaying that. Like, no joke. That's it's actually good to know because, like, I think we kind of had some luck with that earlier. But occasionally they just, like, look directly at it and then don't go in. Which I suppose that's, like, the thing. They're not gonna look directly at it and not go in. Or just go in. It's just so hard to angle yourself in a specific way here. Because these stupid beavers! They create a wall of stupidity! And they block up our streams! They dam up the rivers! And why do they call them dams? You see beavers, you go, damn! Oh! Alright. Alright.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I've never wanted to like, extinct a species of animal, but... This is, they're trying. Someone at Rareware hates beavers. God. They were just like, yeah, let's go ahead and take beavers down a peg. That time they just dove in. Okay. Well. Obviously, V, I would never do that. All animals are fucking awesome. I like animals so much more than people. Ugh. I'm just gonna go ahead and jump in. Yeah, what if we had, like... What if there's an alternate universe where it's just beavers playing this, and it's, like, human bother? Or human hate? And it's just people running around in a barrel getting chased by a crocodile and not jumping into a hole. Please. Alright, he finally fell in for no apparent reason. That one had an apparent reason. God. Dude. This is my first minigame that I found. RNG is still a thing. So, game, what you were saying is you all caps angles, and you left out RNG is still a thing? You all caps angles and didn't tell me that it doesn't even matter? Dude, you know my RNG stat is negative. Oh god.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Magic, what do you think I've been doing to the beaver economy? I think the timer's randomized as well, yeah. Angles help. Angles don't alter RNG. Like, you can't fucking tell me that just because I'm using angles here, that the RNG will be different. Like, a 69-degree angle is gonna have the same RNG as, like, a 72 because they're both fucking hot. But it's not gonna change anything. Okay. Okay. Dude. Dude. Fucking thank you. Oh. A higher chance of dropping them. So, but game, if they're all just a chance, I have negative luck. Game, how the fuck? Ugh. 60 degrees from the normal tangential line of the hole. Gio, you said so many hard truths, and I'll pull out my protractor. All right, we got one in there. We got two in there. That was some good angling. I was like a fisherman with that angling, but it didn't seem to matter because he doesn't give a shit about these angles. Dude, I'm serious. I'm gonna go just destroy the concept of angles. I hope you guys are ready to just live in straight line world. I'm gonna fucking Quantum Mania and get rid of all angles. Everything will be either directly in front of you or directly behind you. You will not see the things behind you because they're behind you. The things in front of you, that's your life now. No more of this. No more of that. So, every time it's... Okay. Spam the scare more? The last time I spammed the scare, I got so many messages saying, if you spam the scare, it's pointless. Because I used to just slam it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You know what? That's fair. Be mouse here. I'll just fucking. I'm spamming it. He won't bite. They won't do it. It's almost as if, like, I think when I first did it, we had like 1,000 people watching. It's like 1,000 people giving advice on one thing. It might be tough to discern what actually works. I fell in the pit. V, hang on. Are there levels I haven't unlocked because of the banana count? I don't think so. I don't mind doing the Jungle Japes one. The orangutan in this one's just a banana. We knew that, V. The only thing I think that I don't know where it is Hideout Helm, but I don't actually even know that.
Welcome to
Butters, that's true. Falling in there does not help. Oni, I mean, this at least doesn't drive me insane just existing. And also, I fall off the DK rap world all the time. Can you please? Okay. All right, we got him in. You see that? These angles are bullshit. He looked directly. Oh, he started running. He beelined for that hole. And he was like, "Bee? I'm a beaver. Fuck this." I can't believe this. I can't believe this exists. I can't believe someone thought this was a fun game. Oh. Just this mini game. Like, the game itself is all right. Just why would you make this mini game? It's got to be some guy who's like the favorite thing in life is just beaver skin slippers or something. And he's like, I got to make killing beavers like cool. Like, that's all I can fathom. Is this guy just really, really hates beavers. Okay. If I remember right, by the way, this is actually way harder in the main game. The golden ones don't exist in the main game. That was added in the randomizer. Get off the wall! Oh my god, dude. I swear. Yeah, nobody loves you. It's just, it was not, it was even harder in the main game. Butters, if we beat this, I would say it's moment worthy, yeah. I'd have to go find how to make a moment again, but... Ocean, you missed it, by the way. The spoiler log didn't generate, so, it doesn't exist. The devs did say they would reverse engineer one for me, but right now, I think all that would do is possibly eliminate Beaver Bother as a thing to do. Ugh! Go in. Like I said, though, if you want to just play DK64 or randomized or not, I highly recommend checking out this randomizer. You can find a vanilla version that just has the quality of life improvements, such as, you know, golden beavers in Beaver Bother, that just make the game more tolerable. Man, only needed 5. That would have been, what, like 3 beavers if I got 2 of the gold ones, or just 5 beavers if I was super unlucky. V, as it turns out, I didn't give you the log because I didn't have one. Dude. Okay, oh my god. Just... Oh, dude, we're on fire now. I see the angles. I don't see any angles. The angles were actually all a lie. A lie from big calculus. I don't go. You can get like 3 in and you get a feeling like, I know what I'm doing. I've got this now. You don't. You don't know what you're doing. There is literally no... There is no doing. There is no... You know nothing. You know nothing. Falling at random. Okay, hang on. Beaver's close to the hole. Falling at random? I have no control over this. However, you do have control over how many beavers are close to the hole. Run around the beavers, bark them in a circle around the hole. Some of them will randomly fall in. The more you herd in the circle, the more of them stumble in. All right, I'll give this another go. The last time I did this, chat vehemently told me I was chomping too much.
Welcome to bonus stage.
They were all about me chomping too much. So if they just fall in at random, then I'll chomp them all to the hole. Get over there. Now you stay. Okay. They're over by the hole. Okay, he fell in. Oh my god. Get over there, beavers. Yeah, and see, that's what they'll say. It's like, they'll, in like a minute or two, they'll be like, what are you doing? You tried it this way already. And I'll be like, but this was the speculation. Oh my god. I feel like I did worse on that one. There's one in a barrel. Yeah, the 15 Beaver Bother is like the hardest one that it could possibly be. That's true. I could be in other dimensions on the ice. He climbed out. Yeah, no, Pimo, they fall in and out. It's all random. You know what, Bingo? I did try gaming harder. Dude, that one fell in right away. Okay. More beavers by the hole. Go to the hole. Yeah, because they, like, legitimately just don't fall in. That guy's been standing there for, like, 20 minutes in beaver time. Asshole won't go in the hole. Okay. And that guy just they stare at the hole, they look at it, they don't go in the hole. Chomp when you need to, don't chomp when you aren't supposed to. I mean, that's fair. A random guy on the internet. I just don't know because everyone's told me you chomp when you don't need to and when you need to too. It's tough. It's tough stuff. Honestly, this is like probably the hardest minigame in the game. There's no like guaranteed rhyme or reason to it. There's like some strategies, but even then it involves some bit of luck. Like we had one where we got 3 away. Oh my god, we're 11. That's the closest I think we got. Or was it 2? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. If you didn't roll into the wall! If you didn't roll into the wall, if you fell into the hole! Oh! We had 5 left! Night of Trousers, thanks to the 11 months subbed. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot, Night of Trousers. Thank you. I'll believe you if I can beat Beaver Bother. If I can beat Beaver Bother, then I deserve it. Which is basically just me saying I don't deserve it. I mean, again, though, I don't feel like I did anything better there. it was not like I strategized in a way that was better. I just ran around and tried to get beavers consistently at the hole. And then they just decided that they were like, I think now's the time we let them win. You know? Or not even win. Now's the time we toss a little hope his way. Okay. 5. If all of you, if you 2 gold ones and you blue one, if you jumped in that fucking hole, think about it. I would have won. Butters, thanks for that gift for getting the hole. Ugh. Yeah, we're consistently able to get 2/3 of the way there. I feel like at this point, I need to power through. Even though we're past time, like, I should stop, but I did start a little late, but, we'll see. I feel like I've done Beaver Bother too many times to just keep being like, anyway, so another stream of Beaver Bother, guys. So that's cool. Oh my god. That one's like too fast to get away. I can't corral him to the hole. And that one, he made a beeline for the hole and he was like, no. I'm the random one that won't go in. Except for this time when I'll go in. Ugh. God, we get down to 5 every time. Subathon, but it's Beaver Bother.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Honestly, I might get to a point where I'm like, yo, if we get to like, if we get back to a certain sub number, then I'll be like, I'll play this until I finish it. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna fish it right now because I got one in the first 2 seconds and it was a 2. Oh god, never mind. This is the run. This is the run. It's not. We're fucked. I've wasted too much time. Please. All of you beavers, you looked right at that hole. What did you do? Nothing. Go in! Oh! All the blue ones will go in, but the gold ones say no! They say nay! Dude, we had so many good beaver, dude, I'm losing. Mouse says, thanks to those bits. Dude, I'm having a time. I hope you guys are having a good time. That's all I care about. I hate this. Stop playing and just back. Yeah, I just stopped moving and I just like, because essentially the beavers go in the hole by themselves. Like all I'm doing is affecting where they are in relation to the hole, and then they make the decision themselves. Like I'm trying to get them near the hole more frequently to give them more options to jump in. But like they don't they make the final call, you know? Like it's not fucking me, the guy with the chomp. I don't determine that. I put them near the area. I put them in harm's way and they decide to be harmed. Sometimes. Okay. We're back to 5 again. Will we get it? No. That went in the hole. Backlog. You need to backtrack that statement. I'm not giving them a choice. they're fucking. I've never given them the option. They take it. I say no, and they say, man. This is like a cat. You say no, and you have no choice though. Like it understands you. Whether it listens to you is it's random. It's RNG if the cat will listen to you. Move on. Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm attempting to complete Beaver Bother because that's the only thing that I know I have left to do in this DK64 randomizer, other than like maybe one or two other checks that I just unlocked. But this is just right here, so I'm trying. I can't do it. I can't do it. There, it's just, oh. Yeah, I should go, or I should shake like a can of pennies or something. Move on. What were you playing today, by the way? Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time? Hell yeah. That is a great game. That is a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for sending your community my way. Thank you. Please! In the hole! Also, if it's your first stream here, I'm not normally this shouty about beavers especially. Normally just really anything. I don't really shout that much about it, but... Okay, well, we got a couple of them in. Wow, he went in right away. Oh? Oh? Interesting. Oh? Oh, you could have been it! 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 He walked right by the hole! Oh! It was the chosen beaver! Dude, this is... It was literally just... He looked at it and he was like, no. Knowing that it's RNG, even worse. Ugh. Yeah, we should use the momentum. Again, though, it was not that, like, I did anything right there. All I did was give the beavers the opportunity, and they took it. They might not take it again. Based on everything I know, they will not take it again. I am, like, the winner of the opposite lottery every single day. It's not a situation where I entered the lottery. It's a situation where someone else entered the lottery and I won the opposite ticket, where they just basically rob you. Dude. Like, cool. AMG, thanks for the 20 months subbed. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Thank you, AMG. No, what I'm very worried about, by the way, is I'm going to do the chomp and the timer will go off and the final one will fall in after the timer's over. Ooh, that's good. That's a good start. Okay. Come on. That was a good start, and luckily we had a terrible mental. We just got rid of that. You can spam the bark, but it doesn't necessarily matter. Spamming it, honestly, almost ends up with it going worse. Dude, it absolutely is, Lemon Free. How you doing, dude? Lemon Free, I have a question for you. I thought I saw something in the Pokemon thing. And I don't know if it's Saturday, right? Is that the thing? Because if so, I have a problem. And I don't know how to tell you this. Probably not live on stream. Wait! Do you hear that? You hear it? I'm the monkey now. You hear the monkey noises, right? I'm a monkey now. Tom, thank you for the raid, my friend. Appreciate that very, very much. These beavers, they suck. Welcome, raiders. Good to see you here. Tom, you were doing some OOT rando crowd control today, right? Is that what was going on? Thank you so much for the raid, though, Tom. Yo, everyone already here. If you don't already, please go follow Tom. Check him out. Love that guy. If you just popped in from Tom, hi, I'm Matt. If you don't know me, I play with Tom here and there. I also play a bunch of different games. Variety streamer here on Twitch. They were playing DK64 Randomizer, and I'm doing the Beaver Bother mini game. This is the harder version of Beaver Bother than that was actually in the main game, and it sucks. The randomizer is very good. This mini game is very rough. I've run out of like feasible checks other than this and like maybe one thing I just got, but I was here, so I was gonna do this. And I have no idea how to do it. I had 2 beavers I needed. Dampe race. Oh yeah, Tom. Dampe race with crowd control sucks. It's a tough one. Have you climbed a ladder yet while you were small? Getting ladder dwarfed? Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna get a gold banana from here. But oh, that's right. I think I'm gonna do a little thing in the Discord for the direct tomorrow. Shoutling, thank you for the 23 months, by the way. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Yeah, Tom, that's ladder dwarfing to us. He's the second biggest villain in Hyrule. Dude, I got turned into Diddy again. Yeah, we're in the ladder dwarf now. We're just in the beaver pit. AMG, usually lurking. Hang on, AMG. I'm gonna read your message, but this stupid. Hang on, I'm gonna just do it. Just gonna go do it. Oh, thank you so much, AMG. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's definitely very rewarding to know that I'm helping people in some way or form. I just hope you guys are enjoying the content. Thank you. Like, I've said before, you guys changed my life, so thank you so much. Your low health noise was Zelda gasping. Yeah, no, I've had that one before. That's a pretty good one. I think we've had
Welcome to bonus day.
we've had Maweeps. Well, we had Maweep for Epona. I think we might have had Hay as low health too. Like, hey. Okay, we got this. So if you are just joining, the way this minigame works is you're supposed to get the beavers to fall into this hole. They fall into the hole based on RNG. They might fall in, they might not. All you can do is chomp them near the hole and give them an opportunity to decide if they want to fall in the hole. That's it. I have to get 15 in the hole in 60 seconds. The closest I've gotten was, I think, what, 13? We've got 10. Oh. Oh! Get... No! New record! 14. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this 3 more times. And then I'm gonna go get that thing in Jungle Japes, which might be nothing. God, go in. Just fucking go in. Like, if that one had just gone in, he danced around it like 3 times. Ugh! Phantom Genesis, thanks for the 7 months subbed. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. I'm doing the same shit. I'm giving them the same opportunities. The same opportunity. Oh my god. We have 13 seconds left and we just got our first point on the board. Ugh. Yeah, honestly, we should just jump in the hole. Stick Point Lad, thanks for that gift sub for Barry Beaver. Thank you, Stick. I've never met a beaver I wanted to kill. But I guess there's a first time for everyone. Let me do, I thought I owed only 1 hydrate, V, but I'll do another one. Okay. Oh, God. V, thanks for that gift sub for Sneaky Beaver. Oh, banana. I did. I got 1. Dude, why? Like, I just can't fathom making this. Like, the thought, like, this is what the kids will love. Ugh. Just feel like you fucking, like, Santa Claus, instead of giving, like, a cute stuffed animal, he was just like, yeah, so anyway, I made a hard piece of metal with a heater inside. Every once in a while, it scalds the child. They'll love it. Oh! LRD, thanks for the bits. Letter S in the top. I don't even want to. I don't know, LRD. I don't even know.
Welcome to bonus stage.
In the top left. I don't know what the top left even looks like, LRD. Oh, you got it. You nailed it. LRD, seeing your joke, I think you nailed it. You fucking A+. I would honestly put it up there, but YouTube would probably be upset with me. They'd be like, you wrote the shit word. Please! Okay. Go! Okay. 5 left. 4 left. 2 left. If he goes in, we've done it! It's done, Beaver Bother! Woo! Woo! What do we get? Blueprints. Guys, we did it! Okay. You were here! You were here. Oh. Yo, the best part is I actually did try to make that a moment. I just did. I literally clicked make it a moment, and because it's Beaver Bother, it says a clip of the moment has failed to capture. Something went wrong. Try running it again. I tried it 3 times and it didn't work. Oh, you were one step. You already made the moment? Game, holy shit. We did it though, everyone. Fuck that thing. It's done. Beaver Bother. We got a hype train. I don't know when the hype train even started. I honestly don't even know when the hype train even started, but I'm gonna fucking slam it. And let's get this train rolling. Chili No Beans, thanks for those bits. Hungry Gru, thanks for the 20 gift subs. Give the hug-a-hum-bomb for Hungry Gru. It's gonna, I think it did the glitch thing again. It's gonna go through them and you'll get the go into the fridge. We're going to the fridge. Butters with the first member of the DK crew. Yeah, with behavior like that, 10,002. That's true. That's true. We might push it up to 10,002. Well, all right. Well, we got a hype train. I'll let the hype train resolve. We'll keep being hyped. I'm gonna go to Jungle Japes, and we're gonna see what that possibility of, or that like thing might be. Let's go there. Random guy on the internet, thanks for those bits. G-Man, thanks for the 20 months. Leftover Lizard, thanks for those bits. Thank you. What did I get? Archangel Gabriel? Oh boy, what did I get? Oh, it was a red blueprint. This is where Jungle Japes is, right? This is Jungle Japes. Okay, good. Alright, we can go do that other thing again while we got the hype. Let's do it. Also, level 3. Let me crank up that speed. Oh! Bum, 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 bum. Yes, the Sneaky Beaver. Is the Beaver Sensei. Okay. Oh, we can do this. Oh! I think there's a couple of other spots that we can do this too. Yo, a golden banana. Graham Guy on the internet, thanks for that gift sub. From Michelin Man, that's it. That's the words. Let me hydrate for Satan's delight. Appreciate Satan giving me a hydrate. I would assume you'd have me chug lava. Let's go in here. Don't those pegs look a little loose to you? Were you worried I wouldn't, like, butt slam them? Also, please don't talk about pegging on my stream. Jeez. Hey, that was Lanky's banana medal. Oh, God. Anyway. Hate a loose peg, yeah.
Come on, Frankie.
Take it to the fridge. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, dude. Beaten Beaver Bother. We got a banana fairy from this place. We are in trouble. Michelin Man, it's a good day. We beat Beaver Bother. Yeah, the T-posing fairy. Yeah, like I said, I'll keep looking around this area until the hype train's over, but thank you guys so much for sticking with me tonight. It's been rough, but we overcame. Member of the DK crew. DK. Donkey Kong. Golden Cow, thanks for those bits. I think, was it over here? Yeah, it was this, right? Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, fuck. I saw that fucking crocodile. I thought it might have been Beaver Bother. Find and shoot all the clap traps. Press A to fire a melon. Oh, my God. There's, like, lead time on this. No music, huh? That's probably for the best. Oh my god. Yeah, I literally just saw the fucking purple claptrap and I was like, no thanks. Oh, alrighty, thanks for those bits. Someone asked me what my wildest predictions for tomorrow. I mean, obviously we're gonna see Tears of the Kingdom stuff tomorrow. I would assume we'll probably see, like, maybe a hint at Pokemon DLC. And I want a new Donkey Kong game. Yeah, Advanced Wars will definitely be shown too. They're nice. More bananas. F-Zero would be cool, but I doubt we'll see that. Thank you all, seriously, for all the love. The hype train's over. Let's bring it on into the station. Thank you. I didn't even sort of do that well. But the hype is done. The hype is done. Thank you all for being here tonight. I appreciate it. If you just stopped in for the raid, hey, thank you for stopping by. Hell yeah. Don't worry, I'm not going to forget to save. I wouldn't forget to save after a nightmare like that. Okay. 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 Okay, cool. Cool, nice, thank you. Okay, uh-huh. Yes, it is okay. Okay. Okay, good. Just needed to make sure. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, it is okay. Whew. Whew. Everything's okay. It sucks that Beaver Bother was nothing. I'm not surprised by that. Oh, wait, there's something over here, too. Oh, I guess there really wasn't. Now, was there? It sucks that that's the situation, but, I'm not super surprised by that truth. So, yeah. Yeah. Metroid might have some things, right? Yeah, they'll show some Mario Kart DLC, I would imagine. Ah! That's Ramby. Sorry, my brain was just like, you're right here, look at some stuff. I think I'm gonna have to call it though, guys. I think I have to call it for the night. We've done so much. We've done so much. Thank you guys, seriously, for being here tonight. I appreciate it. YouTube, that wasn't much longer than normal. I ran long on stream, but I started late, so it kind of makes sense. We got something. So, you piece of shit, Beaver! I swear to God! We got some stuff. So, you know, it's not the worst thing that could have happened. We got items. We got some abilities. It's not bad. We know where Chunky is. YouTube, we know where Chunky is, so we got that going for us, which is nice. That is nice. Anyway, YouTube, I'm gonna call it on the VOD, and you know, the stream too. So I'll see you in the next one. Have a good one. If you like this, please sub, both here and on Twitch. And I'll see you later. Take it easy. Have a good one. I'll see if I can get a spoiler log and we'll figure something out. I don't want to use it, but I'll see what we can do. Bye, YouTube.